Hello. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. How are we doing today? Uh-oh. No, never mind. There was nothing wrong here. Okay, I think we're... Oh, new message. What a surprise. Okay, here we go. Another day, another fun stuff to turn to. This time with new endgame mode, which is pretty cool. It was their football game today. The US and Australia. Oh my god. Canada, Qatar was a one-sided curb stomping. And they got oh my god, more than 2 cards. 2 red cards to Qatar. What is this? Today is US Australia. Later tonight is Scotland, Morocco. Then there's Brazil, Haiti, and Turkey and Paraguay. Netherlands, Sweden tomorrow. Germany, Ivory Coast. Looks cool, looks cool. Let's hope the games keep going in a fun way. Oops. Meanwhile, we're doing quite a lot of fun stuff here. Oh, it includes the Jinso teas. No, that one was already available. Well, why was it freaking out for nothing there? Maybe I should make some Jinso. Maybe. Have sure and I can sell your... I've been getting quite lazy when it comes to factory stuff. Like I'm not even looking at blueprints. That's how bad it is. What is going on here? Also, I'm in the wrong depot. Off with the batteries. Come on, where, there it is. Today's Friday. Do we buy or sell anything? Oh, this one could be worthwhile. This is the cheapest one since 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Since a week. Maybe we go all in on this. Who knows? Maybe I'll need it. But let's get the dailies out of the way, and then we'll check out Contingency Contract. We're at the cap. What do we purchase? Sure, bought a ton of those. You know, let's do this. And the rest like that. Okay, stock. We have good amounts, so we can probably purchase some stuff here and there. Slowly but surely chipping away at this stock. Thing that's not time limited. Oops. Wait, does it take on the shape of the region you visit? It doesn't go green, does it? No. Not green. Teal. Well, I guess kind of green. I wonder how badly I'm gonna get my ass handed to myself in CC. Tend to have a very reckless head-on approach when it comes to combat modes. In a way, that's probably not hopeless, completely hopeless. At some point, you start learning after losing again and again and again and again. You start to figure out, oh, maybe this thing works. Oops, I forgot to check here. Hell yeah. Let's send down. I can't send out anything. What a shame. Huh, this was all pretty cheap. Guess I can afford picking up some EXP mats. 90, that's 20. I'll leave it for now. Ooh, Mifu reaches 100. Right. Let's find ourselves deliveries to do, as we always do. Now I should probably read. Meepoo. Calming the mind. Edmund, I got a question. What Q? Got a Q. Q? You mean a question? Hope Darkmass doesn't have to sneak again. No, it's not Stockade Biz, but it's something personal. Something personal? What? Personal? You actually got troubled about things? I thought your fists answer everything. Very clever, cause this personal thing can't be punched away. Boss told me to do some meditation when I'm not nabbing criminals, cause she thinks it's good for me. I tried and couldn't get it to work, so I need your advice. Think about things. Use some music. A walk on Dijon? How about a walk on Dijon? I can arrange a spacewalk. Outer space is completely quiet. Now that's a good idea I like. But why meditate aboard Dijon when I can ask you to get your best Enfielders and spar with me? I guess even Denman is out of ideas. What makes you feel calm? So what are the places or situations that make you feel calm? Let me think. When I mastered the new fist fighting style at the watchguard training area, my focus was on my fists and I stopped hearing any distracting noises. That's your way. That seems like your very own way of calming down, getting back to your fists. I think that's true and very enlightening. Enlightening? What did you learn? Something I couldn't figure out in the past, like an obstacle I couldn't get through. Anyways, thanks a lot. Cool. Enfield has decided to enter a partnership program with a program for Linho's trial arena. We'll order a prototype unit from the Tianchi Bureau Academy of Fooling soon enough. Wonderful news. Who's making the purchase? The Specialist Tech Division? Yes, and the Human Sources Division as well. Oh, why does HR need the arena? Martin Marvin Mallon is extremely interested in the facility. He's acquiring one for entertainment purposes. The HR division asked me to convey their thanks to the admin for not neglecting operator welfare and amenities. Huh? Chingbo Stockade Reconstruction Chat Group. The farm complex is really tall. So when will the crops ripen? No rush. Even if we planted quick-growing varieties, it'll be a while before harvest. I know, but I'm just worried. What if the stampede or some other trouble happens again? All those crops could be trampled and wasted. Now that'd be super terrible. I agree. I know that feeling. We have fertilizers, programmed irrigation, and temperature control systems, but farming involves a lot of risks. This is why Willing is trying to promote vertical farming facilities. Big words, homeboy. Once I know how this farm complex works, I'll build copies of it all around Willing. That was Langto, by the way. I tapped the toast for him. Langto, when are you attending classes at the academy? You made a promise. Don't tell me you don't keep them. Very funny, homeboy. Said I'll go and take a look. It isn't funny. My senior peers want to talk to you. Don't break your promise. Are you showing my work to other experts so you can nitpick problems from my expertise? Your expertise? Come on. They think you've got potential and are giving you a chance. Hey, you alright? Say something. Shut up! The two of you can argue face to face. I'm not toasting your mad rants anymore. Porching you. Whoops. Wap. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. No. How far is it? It's way too far. This is what happens when you turn off your brain. Nope. Nope. Curses. Hands away from the keyboard. Oops. Wait, can't reach. I can't reach. There we go. That one couldn't go further, could it? I wonder if I should move this one to the side. That was a very long delivery. Thanks to my brain dead moment for a second there. Not just second, for almost a good minute. And we go once again, rowing, rowing. Speedy, how come you were late? There was no spawn camping this time. Just kidding. Hello, how's it going? Come on. There we go. And we pick this. Yes, but I need to spawn camp you. You gotta pull yourself together. Nah. I wasn't even sure whether or not I would have time to stream today. But dinner wrapped up pretty well, not super early, but at an appropriate time. So when I got back home, thought, let's just hop on and do some good old gacha fun. Today I lost a 50-50 to Verena. 07s. But at least you got the more useful 5-star there. Nothing to be sad about. Wait, what were you pulling for? Cardathia dupe? Well, I'm right there with you. No Lucilla, no Lucy. Just pain and sadness. I cry. And recover. Done. Acquire 50 units. Done. Sword, Valdale, gather 8 Arlian. Done. Cast combo skills. Spend 200 sanity. Should be easy. Just did CC. How was it? Was it as painful as they said it was? It was okay. And that's nice. That's nice. 9k, 20, 40. 11k. Ooh. Protocol customized. But it didn't play at hardest difficulty. Oh, you didn't? What the? 40k? You killed my delivery, dude. Jingle Stunkin. Sword ball. Down. Wait, does that thing even appear in... Probably not. Choose everything in the middle that I could and went with it. I'm assuming the handicaps you're referring to. 3, 4, another 3. Ooh, let's go. I'm gonna check it out in a moment. Just gonna wrap up my dailies first. Bam. Nasty little froggy. Let's see. On top was 40% nerf to your characters. Ooh, this one was perfect. I wonder how many people are even gonna try doing that one. Very good. 3, 5, 2. No. 5, 1. No. 3, 3, 4. 1, 5. Ooh. Let's see. 5, 2. God damn it. Let's go. Camille comes out in 6 days. Oh, it's 6, less than a week left. Uh-oh. Oh my god. We're all launching each other up. How hot is it where I'm at? Today was 26 degrees. So it got pretty warm. Once I get past that temperature, it starts to feel kind of annoying and sweaty. Let's see. Do I still want to go for... You know what? Let's just go to the valley for... Let's see. When Germany to that over... Oh my gosh, that's too hot. 30, that's where I don't feel like doing anything at it. And just existing feels like a pain. That's not the sword. Alright, we go to this. Now it's 27. I did sleep the entire day. That's really all you can do during such hot temperatures. If you can even fall asleep in that. Tea? Nah, that's water. Gotta keep myself hydrated today. Well, always, but especially today. Disgusting. Hey, don't underestimate water. The water drinking crowd will attest to my argument here. You need to drink tea? I already had tea. But your Twitch bio says something different. Listen, the tea can come whenever. That's not something that's difficult to make happen. But when it's this hot, I kind of want to take a break with the tea drinking so I can survive another day. Iced tea. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Iced tea could be pretty nice. Let's just burn through that all. Or retry. Have sugar-free iced tea at home? Oh, that sounds lovely. Should probably make a blend of tea to store as iced tea for times like this. Oh, it's all mid skill. Whoops. Too eager there. But in powder form, disgusting. At least get it in fluid form from the store. Well, to be honest, I'm not even sure most iced tea brands are that good. Most I've had just didn't hit the spot. Homemade has always been the better one. Better ones I've tasted, at least. I also have one bottle of normal iced tea. Oh, that's good. Or rather than iced tea, I should probably get some iced coffee. Probably make a bottle of that, or a kettle of it. God damn. Oops. But with so much sugar, yeah, that's why it feels nicer to be able to make your own. There's more. Not anymore. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that was done in one day. I'm slightly surprised over that. All right, let's see. What is this CC stuff about? This event features high difficulty challenges. Ooh, the music. Forgotten space. Apologies for the call, Enman. There are some urgent intel regarding protocol spaces that I must sync with you. Please come by the hub base when you're free. Let's go. Let's go. Watch me get absolutely destroyed. Let's see. Wait, did I ever build their sets? I didn't even build Chen. Let's see if I wanted to build Chen, what would I give her? Soldering steel, we know. Chingbo set. Swordmancer. Wait, all skill, physical, physical, physical. This isn't even her best set? No. Oh no. So do I have to build a whole new piece of... Oh my gosh. Agility, strength... let's see. Jimbo positioning kit T1. Oh, both are same aside from the stat. Where's combo skill, cooldown reduction? Oh yeah. I should go with that. Okay, I guess we make gauntlet. Wait, do I have? I have that already. All right. Oh, good way to. And the armor, swordmancer's heavy armor T1. Sword, that's grizzled. Heavy armor. Let's go. So let's get rid of this. Wait. Currently stagger efficiency bonus after physical stat where also performs one hit that deals No, we won the applications from her. Okay, where are the Jingbo gloves then? Oh, it's because I had that one. Yeah. Jingbo gloves, Jingbo gloves. There you go. Physical damage. Wait. Oh, battle skill. I was like, she's not wearing the physical one, is she? Ooh, I'm running out of syringes as well. Alright, let's see. If we wanna upgrade you, what do we give you? Are any of these built? Agility is the main stat, yeah. Alright. Oops, wrong one. But I should upgrade his as well. Very good. Physical damage bonus. Physical damage bonus. No. Wait. And Bog. What does Bog want? He wants Frontiers. So I gotta build new sets for him as well. Lovely. Come on. Let me see. Frontier. Where are you? Ah, there. Frontier's production suit. Prep 1. We hopefully can lock that. Frontier's fiber gloves T1. Int agility alt gain. Yep. And then Frontiers O2 tube. Physical will. And the other is hot work power cartridge. Hot work power crop. Doesn't he have that already? Yes. Let me just re-equip him. Oh wait, this one's already partially built. Wait, is that the same one? Hell yeah. Let me see, that one's locked, that one's locked. O2 tube. Some of these were built as well. Yay for hand-me-downs. Let's see. Physical damage bonus. Physical damage bonus. Or do I just keep building pieces? Intellect. Wait, what are his stats? Will, agility. He doesn't need intellect, does he? I mean, I guess they do give some gain, ult damage. That's gain. Redeemer gloves. Let's wait before working on him. All skill damage, not dammer. Wait, what? All skill damage. Oh. Ooh, this is good. And it's the Cuprium set one. Cuprium component, not set. Wait, what? All skill. Agility, strength, physical. Maybe 15 will be enough, hopefully. God damn, this one was a bit nicer to me. Nice combo skill. All right, not bad, not bad. These aren't built, so can probably rely on that. But fizz damage is probably better to work on. Unless Redeemer gloves. Ult gain. Wait, was that not ult gain? Ult damage. Bone crusher wrist. Wait. Cryon electric. Ult gain, ult gain, ult gain. Let me see first. Physical. Was that kit? Yeah. Okay, let's spread it out evenly. Okay. All right, this is working kind of well. No. Physical bonus. Physical bonus from armor. Oh. Screw it. Gotta rely on. What we have. Wait, does her... No, never mind, nothing. Why did I think there was a hat? Strength. Physical kit, physical armor. So today we need to do the heist. Yeah, I'm down for a bank heist. Kit. Let's go and do 15 of these. Yay! How useless. Oh wait, I could have just picked this one. But the one has strength 21. Strength. Never mind. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. No. Oh wow. His kid. Okay, he does use the other thing as well. Whoops. Why do I keep exiting? Physical damage. And you don't give me that. For whatever reason. Give me Cuprium. Intellect. Agility. Oh yeah, could get like 10 of each. Insufficient. I've already gone through my catalysts. What is this? I thought I had like a gazillion of those. Oh no. Oh no, I'm out of stock builds as well. Well, let's just get this over with. Hello. Edmund, you're here. Sorry for making you come all the way here. I'll sync the intel with you right away. Just yesterday, logistics division operator in charge of the transport routes west of Valley 4 encountered something strange while driving past the resting stop 10 kilometers away. He met a very haggard traveler. Let's see. The man stopped his truck and told them about a gift for the Enman at a nearby resting stop, hoping the hub base would take a look at it. A gift for me. Yes, a gift for you. The traveler wore a wide, ragged cape and chose not to reveal his identity. From what the operator told me, he probably wore a voice modulator too. We can't guarantee that this gift being offered is safe. Naturally, we dispatched our security division to investigate. And then, just about a click or so north of the resting stop, our operator found a protocol space. A protocol space? That doesn't sound too dangerous. Well, it's actually the source of our concerns, Edmund. This new protocol space isn't normal. Scan readings of the usual protocol space entry point, when visualized on a graph, tend to be a chaotic mess of highly fluctuating curves. But those we got from this protocol space presented a very regular pattern. Such patterns look very artificial, but it shouldn't be possible. You're supposed to be the only one who could influence protocol spaces. Wait, so who was that person in the ragged cape? Is it implied to be someone from OG Arknights? Let's see. Okay. It's not better. No, you're supposed to be the only one who could influence part of it. So after isolating the scene with a security cordon, I informed you of this finding at once. While you rushed to the hub base, we also received a letter. Again, it is intended for you. We have checked it and found no suspicious trace of origin marks. Please be wary of the markings on the envelope. If I remember correctly, the center probably represents an organization named Contingency Contract. They left a mark on the history of Terra. Now they're a secretive club dedicated to fighting ether threats with extreme measures. People say they hardly care about losses in material or personnel, and often ignore the band accord itself. They only want to beat back the ether side. So that's their organization. As to how to get in touch with them or handle the protocol spaces they fool around with, I leave that to your personal discretion. If you want to start investigating right away, I'll let Herbert take you to the protocol space entry point. Let's go. Ready to go, Edmund? View details on Contingency Contract. Contract mission. Vitrified coin. So I'm guessing we want the coins. Yes. And we got 33 days and 13 hours to do this. Cool. They give us coolant gel as well. Also cool. Let me just see. Maybe remember. Ooh, I probably should have done that. Let's go. Continue Operator attributes. Okay. Define to different difficulties and more test criteria can be unlocked by reaching the specified challenge levels. Okay. Okay, so this was more or less it. Damage dealt by enemies. Let's max it out, I guess. Let's go. Do we continue with the Fizz team? Four consecutive enemy waves. Healing masses will be drawn between the waves. Touchdown to restore. There's a resting session between waves during which the operator is still considered to be in battle. Operation has a countdown timer. Timer ends. Okay, tacticals and consumer cannot be used. Makes sense. Types of alloy. Some enemies apply cryo infliction to operators. An operator reaches 4. Cool. We got freeze mechanic. Why Ardelia? I know I should have picked Lifang. I'm just trying it out for now. Wouldn't Ember be better as a healer? You're probably right. Don't need any heals. But then you don't need Ardelia. I'll probably swap out in other stages. This isn't an optimal team anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why everything looking evil now? Okay. This team seems to be able to do the first stage, so that's alright. Okay. That went well. But that was only the first one, as mentioned. Contingency Contract test criteria are a series of effects that make challenges more difficult. Test criteria are divided into 3 difficulty tiers. Select any combination test criteria to tweak the difficulty before starting the combat challenge. Huh. That was basically what we did. Test criteria, the selection limit. So I conflict with another, forcing you to choose between one of them. Some are only available when the criteria level is high enough. Let's see. Okay, it had a symbol. Or after a specified date. Some test criteria locked criteria that cannot be selected by default. Select specified key criteria to unlock them. Oh, okay. Successfully completed challenge with the test criterion for the first time provides a reward. Vitrified coins. More vitrified coins can be earned completing contract missions. Vitrified coins are exchangeable for event rewards at the secret sanctuary. Okay. Contract mission. Successfully completed challenge with at least 5. Done. And that get 1.25k. Yo, cycle mission. Beat a challenge with these criteria or any of any rating. Edit thrill, edit vitality, ambient hypoxia. Okay. 15, 20. Okay. Earn a total of 8,500 vitrified coins. And I'm gonna assume this is gonna be super difficult to get. Complete 12 contract missions. Oh, new cycle missions added. Okay. Edit thrill, edit vitality, hypoxia. Let's see. Edit vitality, enemy HP. Oh, and hypoxia. Overclock, tremor. Criteria set. Reach a specified test criteria level to unlock. Okay. Team restrained when operator applies vulnerability or arts inflection stack. The correspondent by the outside operator. Applies vulnerability or infliction. Down by 90% for 10 seconds. Lovely. Damage taken by the controlled operator doubled. Dodge cannot be performed. Ooh, maybe not. No healing masses are generated between waves. That can be done with a healer instead, though. Bent edges. Whenever an operator casts an ultimate damage dealt by said operator's subsequent ultimates reduced. But that's the ult damage. So if it's a skill focus or combo or basic attack, that's okay. Let me see here. Stamina regen rate. We can add that. Let's see. Operator basic attack damage dealt. Enemy movement speed. Enemy also do not suffer more than 25% max HP of damage within Okay. Vulnerability or arts infliction of the same element can only be applied to the same enemy once every 5 seconds. Well, fun not having opportunity to stack vulnerability for Mifu then. Whenever control operator is restored for 10% max HP or acquires a shield with 20% max HP. Every enemy on the field is also restored for 8. What the? Okay, will down when operator take damage. Part of the damage will be converted to max HP reduction. Conversion rates. Oh my gosh. Length of operator combo skill cooldown reduced. Battles. Huh? Cooldown. So cooldown is reduced, but skill damage is also reduced. Conflict. Oh, they conflict with each other. Operators deal 100% damage for any damage not dealt by basic attack, battle skill. Not dealt by basic attack, battle skill combo. Huh? So... battle skill combo, skill or ultimate battle skill damage reduced, and then let's see here. For each vulnerability or arts infliction stack that an enemy has, said enemy receives damage taken of the corresponding type. This effect is removed 0.1 second after all the ends. Cannot switch control operator once battle start. That one's whatever. Patch of toxins. Oh yeah, I think I saw this thing. Let's see how hard this will be. First time clear of a test criterion also gives Vitrify coin rewards based on the level of the test screen. 15, 30, 45. Wait, where's the hypoxia? Meyer. Oh, this is the one. And she's built pretty alright. Forgot about that. Oh my god, so that means every single enemy can create a field like that. Oh, it disappears. That's good to know. Oh no, I healed them. Is that gonna heal? Oh yeah, it healed. Nope. Mipu died. Wait, can we start? Oh. Uh-oh. This is only the first freaking wave, too. No, yeah, first wave still. No, should have waited. Damn that. That didn't go well. And time doesn't reset for subsequent stages. Nope. Okay, I'm probably wasting too much time trying to time my stacks. Oops. Oh yeah, I could probably fly. No, that was only one wave. Only one wave. No. I mean, I guess I did try it. The mission doesn't. Oh, beat a challenge with these test criteria. Let's see. Can we remove all? Yeah. Weaken. Vitality. What was the other one? Thrill. Timer. Let's start with this first. Cycle reward should be Oh, could have removed that. Oh well. You just went around clear instead. Okay. That does some damage, we like that. Uh-oh. Ooh, one more. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can do that with all the debuffs stacked on. Oops. No! That wasn't the one I meant to. Oh well. Okay, okay. Oh man. I can't struggle on 11. That one should be doable. Let's see. Enemy HP doesn't bother me that much. Could ignore heals as well. Wait, what is this? Leave a patch of toxins. I can live with that. Cannot switch control operator. Okay. Max HP reduction. Where's the heal thing? Okay. 29. Maybe should have added something else. Okay, okay.
私に続け、進軍せよ。
Keep away. Maybe I shouldn't have shielded just yet.
私に続け、進軍せよ。
無礼者は制裁する。
上段速弾。作戦の一例だな。
That was a heal. Oh my god. No, that wasn't the heal. Of course.
へへ名前の陣形
そうだ逮捕だ
陶器速記
Okay. That one might have been a little bit slow though.
視界の炎
私に続け進軍せよ
無礼者は制裁する
登壇即断
Oh my
巧
god.
妙の道筋はここに
Oh my god. Wait, let me readjust a little bit. Actually, give me a little bathroom break while at it. BRB. Alrighty, we're back. Let's see. What can I include here? For any damage not dealt by these. Any damage not dealt by. Let's go with this first. Damage of operator, 10 seconds. Damage taken by control operator. Yeah.
待機地点に到着した
Cannot send. Oops.
前行ってもいい？よいしょっと
Can send. No! I need materials still. Chen needs friendship.
お前が命を預けた中 新しい技を編み出した。披露してやるよ。
Looking good. Whoops. Didn't remove the BRB screen. But that's fine. No, I was gonna reach. Ooh. Did the ads die? Okay. What my plan is for WuWa? Honestly, haven't really thought of anything. Mostly dailies, maybe do the racing event a little bit. If not, then I'm gonna quickly wrap up and go to NTE. So some heist can be done. Sadly, you're only up. Oh, don't worry about it. You shouldn't feel forced to be awake. God. Oops. Why did I heal? God, I hate that move so much. And she died, as expected. Okay, last attempt. If there's nothing good to gain here, so be it. No, and it hit the one enemy without three.
私に続け進軍せよ。そうい
It didn't leave me with. Okay. It'll last me, it'll last me. Surely.
巧妙の道筋はここに。
Did it hit? One more. Oh man. I don't think I'm gonna make it. You know what I hate? When there's like a transitioning phase or something and the timer still continues. Ooh. No! I was just about to say that was so clean. Oops. And cancel. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Let's leave this to another time. I should also analyze some more skilled players and see what their comments are on this. Maybe I'll learn something better. Oh, it can grab. Okay, well, that is some consolation. Two days to actually finish with these challenges. We'll try, we'll try. Complete, okay, obtain 2.5, 5,000, spend 3,000. Complete challenge with total test criteria 10 and 20. Ooh. All right, we got that stuff. So it's something. Jet, no, that's not the one we want. All right, back to Dijon. I think I used all my... Yeah, my boosters for this week. Good, let's head on over to WuWa now. WuWa, WuWa. Oops. Wuthering Waves. There we go. Goddamn, I was over 2 hours in this. Where does time go, man? Where does time go? And there's a new event in NTE. I saw that. Is that some sort of flagship event? Is that... Does it have a story? Wait, it does have a story. I think I saw a quest in my list. I didn't start this thing. Woe was me, woe was me. Please don't patch. Please don't patch anything. Please don't patch anything. I beg of you. It's not patching. Phew. Okay, we pick that up. They really shill this bike thing here. I mean, I guess it's fine. Let's continue with the rectifier. Or should it do gun? I don't know, man. I'll just do something. I'm not even after the frickin' Ascension mat. Just want the... Well, it is an Ascension mat on its own, but not the weapon specific one, the general ones. And then we do... Guess I'll do the weekly boss. I think I fought her yesterday as well. One way to check out. Yeah, I did. Guess this will be a very short session for WuWa. The bike thing lasts for another couple of days though. Which is fine. How dare you? Bam.
主情の願いこの身に宿さ
Finish.
さあ参るとしよう
Another one. Crit rate. Guess I'll continue with the building with crit rate and crit damage pieces. Ooh. Wait, was that for... Did I finish building Galbrana? Weekly Echo. Let's see, 2 more days is 1.6k, bringing us up to 10.8. 10.8. Yeah, I should finish with the test. It feels like Sunday or so. Also, I keep forgetting. As always, I keep forgetting. Let's see. One more pull. Let's go for you. Or not. Was Denya really worth it? I mean, from what I've heard, Denya is more useful than Lucy, so it's whatever in the end. Wait, I'm gonna be left with 60. Do I do a test field? $120, 60 from the boss. Screw it, let's do it.
マイルとしよう。行くがよい。
死の剣が虚無さえ断ち切ります。説明のひらめき。一瞬で解き明かしズレを修正します。邪魔です。交換させます。安全運転でやら見ててね。
Whoops.
その輝きは。
No, wait, this is the correct order.
もっと賑やかに。
Why did you say oops?
その程度なの？仕上げだよ。ツーリングでもどう？
わらわに任せるがよい。逃げようとて遅い。浮世初雪のごとく儚し。雪なる花たち霜月よと覚悟はできておろうな。衆生の願いこの身に宿さ。
Finish. Okay, good. Should have more than enough by tomorrow. Last week I did this one. Maybe I should try going back to but then again, do I? There are echoes I can get, I suppose. 2,000 of 30,000. I'm not gonna deal with it. Oh yeah, let's
あまたの願いこの身に宿さん。
max out some stuff. Liberation, yes. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Alrighty, this shall be it. Tower, probably do during the weekend. So let's promptly wrap up and move on. NTE time. Always knowing when I'm about to type out the new category. Classic WuWa. Hotas Tuchio. I'm starting to feel a bit hungry. Should I have something to eat later? Okay. Sitting at 1 mil, we're doing nicely in that department. No. No. Is it per 24 hours? Refreshes in 5 hours. Refreshes in... okay. It was not the most optimal.
Business は大変よ。小さなことも真剣に。
Crit damage. Is that what she wanted? Where is it? Crit rate. Quit rate. Let's see. Yeah, that looks reasonable. Maybe we go one farm for Cosmos after all. And depending on whether or not I'm pulling for Shinku next patch, might be worth having that stuff ready. Plus Chaos means I can build for Lacrimose as well.
足が解決してやるっす。全員足の指示を聞け。
あ、周囲の間。やっと一つ片付いた。今日この時まで。
Ooh, Cosmos. Crit rate. Mental HP. Both are kind of okay. But we want the perfect pieces. Let's go again. damage. Might be okay. Or should go with Cosmos. Quick rate chaos. Okay. This was okay. We go again.
来る気よここに集まる。受け取りなさい。
信じて依頼完了。
Double claim. Anima, Lakshana, Incantation. The shit is taunting me. Oh, you want Anima? How about getting on the wrong set? Okay. Right, gotta do my deliveries as well. Weeklies. Anomaly. Oh, forgot about the pilgrimage.
Oh, こんないいものどこで手に入れたんだい?
Oh, could have given her these things. Wait, that's Gubichi original flavor chips. What's the other one? Gifts. Right. Mm-hmm.
ちょうどいい角度だ。
Let me find 48k 20 40 20. These are low paying ones, right? Yeah. All right. Let's see. Wait, what was it doing the glitch thing here? Is it only by car? And now it's not glitching anymore? Wait, no it is. But why? Doesn't matter. Got deliveries to take care of. And there it is again. What does it keep doing that? But there's another one that shows up on the map. Welcome back, Speedy.
エンドレス地獄注文が殺到して全然いいよ。この注文はアノマリー貨物なんだけど、俺らよりアノマリーに詳しいだろうから。
Are you still up for heist later? Yeah, of course. You can dip out whenever you feel like it's late for you. No. That's another delivery. I think I had a 40k one as well. Let me know whenever you're ready for bank heist. Gotta make sure I beat up vending machines again one of these days. Oops. Speak of vending machine for the furniture. Let's see. I need double crits. Wait. No. 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 Again. Crit attack, double crit, vertical. Double. Ooh. Horizontal 3. Oh, ready? Okay. Let me just finish this up. And I'll be ready as well. What? Whoops. No. Whoops. Whoops. Alrighty, I'm ready. Send me an invite whenever.
ちょうどいい角度だ。
I need to do those anomaly commissions. There are other furniture to unlock, right? And I still haven't done that. Alright. Bet. Cool boy. Too bad Mossman wasn't available. You had mentioned that you wanted to do bank heists.
皆様肉球大号だ
Oh, the Lacrimosa skin. That's cute.
足が解決してやるっせ
No.
ありがとうございます。生産の時間よ。
Wait, what cards do I have? Vault access, manager's office, meeting room access. Nothing. Stack of cash. Oops. Nothing here, nothing here. Shouldn't have gone that way. Why I don't listen to my gut feeling? I have no idea. Wait, what was that? Oh. Come on. Purple or gold? Not bad. Oh, gold bar. Assistant manager's office. Heard some action. Or maybe it was just from my own.
したことないわ。続けなさい。なかなか度胸がある。
Ooh.
大したことないわ。続けなさい。なかなか度胸があるじゃない。
Can we? No, we cannot. That was barely anything. Were we always able to go here? That's a new one.
ショータイム。うわ
No, no, no.
うわ
Okay. Let's head off to the correct path. No, no. Assuming you already beat them up? Yep, you did. Let's see. Oops. Why did I go up? Manager store. Unlocks the door to the manager storage room. Oh yeah, the one up here. And down. We can't open this. Oh, is that electrical something? Maybe I'm just imagining things. Damn, only 6. What was that?
誰すか不意打ちしたの。お？うわ。と。
Oh, electrical room. Wait, did I? Hmm. Okay, I know what this is now. Whoops. I just had to go and activate this guy. Okay, not too bad. Wait. Gold bar, gold bar. Okay, so where else can we go? Oh, that one's closed. There's always been one up there. Oh, you're here. Thought you went down already. Alright. I'll take 100k. How much did you get? 126. I'm not sure which one I should focus on. Going directly here. 150k with Lacrimosa. Oh yeah, she needs to be in the party. Let me switch. Let me see. Okay. I'm ready. $3.5 million. Here I come. At least this means I'll be at 2 million at least by the end of this week. Already there? Okay, Mr. Second to Giovanni Dvorak. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the number one. よ小鳥ちゃん。声を出すな。
レクイエムも協力する。
Come on, give me access cards. Oh, she can just go through. She can do that? Or was that just me not looking correctly? Or maybe the hit didn't register? Ooh. Gold safe. Gold. We've got safes here. Oh yeah, she apparently can go through them. Interesting. No.
レクイエム怒った。
No recreation room. Pile of cash.
おいおい、大人げないんじゃない？
$30K for now. That is all right.
弦のかけたるはなすべからず。耳を澄ませてよく聞いて。
Everything's red.
よし、声を出すな。
Oops.
危なかった。
バイさん気をつけて。ふう全部避けた。レクイエムの方が早い。ふう全部避けた。
おいおい、この程度か。耳を澄ませてよく聞いて。おいおい、大人げないんじゃない？
Okay, the run can get slightly distracting at times. open these? We could open these. Ooh.
おお、口にしたる言葉、慎んで敬う。やあ、雑談に終わる。ふう、危なかった。おお、それ来いよ。
バイザーキュッ。
Wait, I have that one. Whoosh.
おいおい、大人げないんじゃない？
Wait, this one didn't have a C. No, it did have one. Aha. Your game's bugged? Uh-oh. Ooh. Wait, can we open? Please tell me we can open. No. Oh, that's why it's upside down. Huh. Very interesting. And I'm assuming we can't open any here. Or can we? Nah, we can't. Couldn't turn my oh, that happens to me sometimes as well. Sometimes tapping out helps, sometimes I just do random stuff until it fixes itself on its own. There is nothing here. Oh! Never mind. There are some good things here. Okay, I should probably leave now. Fixed itself when it got out? Yeah, that's one of the methods. Well, if you can call it a method. Okay, let's... That should be enough. Okay, where is it? All right. Oh, nice. Did you at least get a clear this round? That's good.
主人公が助けに来たよ。皆様、肉球大豪だ。
This raid, maybe I'll get to do a pull like next week. Yeah, if I get 2 million, then 3 million.
交代。これで休める。覚えた。レクイエム。怒った。
No. If we or maybe not. Oops. What can I do this? I cannot. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with this. Seems tempting, but
口にしたる言葉慎んで敬う
not worth it. Wait, I went back. Oh, why did I go back? Ooh. Okay, not that much. Let's see, what have I in my possession? Vault card 3.
Yeah, just done.
レクイエムも協力する。
おいおい。おお、この程度か。
ライザー、気をつけて。この感じ、嫌い。
Uh-oh.
痛い。これで早く帰れる。覚えた。
おいおい。Yeah, just done your work.
This is arc skill damaging. Maybe not.
Bye. バイザー。鬼ごっこしよう。
Alright, let's run this way. Right, we don't have any more of that. Elevator's open.
Requiem に任せて。
おいおい、大人げないんじゃない？
Card 3, card 3. Uh-oh. What's wrong with my camera? What? What the hell was that?
やあ、雑談確認しようか。祈りか呪い。そろそろ本気を出す。
バイザー、気をつけ。ほら。
Oh my gosh.
おいおい、大人げないんじゃない？
Oh my gosh, nothing here. Okay, number 3. Wait, let me see. Access card 2. Oops. That was the wrong one. Okay. Access card 7. How nice of them to put. Ooh. Ooh. God damn. What a haul. Did I get everything? Yeah, I think we're good. That one's still open, right? Yay! 223. That was a good one. I can open Vault 1 next round. Okie dokie. I need to heal up. You could simply just go for the vault if you want. Don't wait for me for that. Wait, couldn't I technically toss away? No, never mind. Ready whenever. Stupid Porsche. If only it appeared sooner in that stupid pool. All the money I could have spent on a new apartment instead. Oh wait, that's his dash mode.
Yeah, just don't know why.
Cool Porsche. Shush. At least I didn't buy any other cars. So I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna explore that. Wait, did I get any other cards? Temporary visitor, meeting room access, collection floor. Force open. Is there another one? Oh yeah. There was. Goddamn. Nice, nice. Okay, let's head up. And that thing. Ooh, there was a gold bar beneath. Lucky. No, you could have just let me open, no worry.
避けるのあ避けるの
What?
おいおい、大人げないんじゃない？耳を澄ませてよく聞いて。おお、それ。やあ、雑談が終わる。危なかった。口にしたる言葉、慎んで敬う。おお、それ満点。危なかった。
これで早く帰れる
What the?
おいおい。耳を澄ませてよく聞いて。
レクイエムも登録する
Broken. Let's see, where else can one go?
おいおい、大人げないんじゃない？
God damn.
やあ、雑談を確認しようか。祈りか呪いの程度か。
No, nothing. Wait, which side is it? Never mind. It was a nothing burger.
Shit. 来いよ、耳を澄ませてよく聞いて。そう。
遅刻しこれで早く帰れる。得意へも負けない。
おいおい、大人げないんじゃない？
Wait. No. Never mind.
やあ、雑談の終わり。
バイ。はい。わったふっ。
Because of limit? Oh, you're capped already. How much have you made?
おいおい、大人げないんじゃない？
Go ahead, get me jealous. Let me just take a glance down here. Just look. Alright. Wait, did I use all my... Yeah, I did. Pile of cash. Thank you for that. Guess. No, wait. You probably found like one of those rare items.
そら、声を出すな。
バイさん、あなたにする。
Huh? Why are they invisible? It's stuck in the air. Visual glitch, maybe. Anyway. Let's see. You made 700k. Yeah, well, no wonder you're done. 613k. Life gets much easier with Lacrimosa. 700k. I think I made that one that much third session of Bankai said that. One more for funds. Up to you. You don't feel like you have to.
What? Mina sama.
Don't have to do that.
Requiem.
Hell yeah.
Oi, oi. 大人げないんじゃない?
Regular ass document. Let's see, what have we around these parts? Not worth it. My mouse is acting up again. Sure would be nice if something worth 400k would appear. Whoops. Any gold bars? No gold bars. What's that meeting room? That's recreation. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, it could take the paintings as well.
Yo.
Did I know that? Or did I just forget about it? Gold! Thank you for clearing that up. All the gold, all the gold. Nice. Open vault one for you. You could have saved that one for yourself. Oh well. Much appreciated. Let me just see up here. Oh. That I never bothered to look at the one behind. Alright, let's head further in. Why can I not go down? Is it because of these guys?
Yeah, 雑談が終わり、口にしたる言葉、慎んで敬う。
バイさん、気をつけ、覚えた。避けた。
おいおい、お耳を澄ませてよく聞いて。なかなかやるね。よーく見とけ。やあ、雑談が終わり。
バイさん、気をつけて。レクイエムもできる。
Let's see. Can I go down now? Please be open. What the? Why is it doing this? Wait, could it technically lock me out from exiting as well? Oh no. Bugged again, but cleared the gold knight next to lobby. Thanks for that. Also unfortunate that your vault key card got wasted like this. Gotta love it when the bugs hit you randomly.
おいおい、大人げないんじゃない？
Here, yeah, It isn't the end of the world. Crew. Stairs down and then right. Meeting room. Ah, there it is. Might as well try and get as much as possible on the way. Ooh.
それ満点確認しようか祈りか呪いかそら
バイさん気をつけて。
Yeah, let's wrap that one up. 766. Okay, that's all right in my opinion. Alrighty. Thank you for the bank heist runs. Got a good chunk. And I believe I could probably finish up next week for the Porsche. And I got a diamond. Well, some people are very lucky. Ooh. We get. Too bad we don't get funds from the level up here. Would have been nice with a little promotion bonus. But oh well. Let's see. 164. We get another G's. And then another ARC copy. Looking good though. Ooh, 47. More funds. 1.8 million. I'm P5 cheese now. Oh, lucky. What was it looking at here? The mailbox. I should check here. Tycoon level 41. God damn. You must have gone hard during the first week. I was lacking. I didn't know that city stamina could go above 200.
今日レクイエム。
ビジネスは大変よ。小さなことも真剣に。お宝ちゃん、今日は妙に愛嬌あるじゃないか。ありがとよ。
Not here. There we go. Then I gotta do my pilgrimages.
もう出かける。あとご飯寝させて。
I think I had 500 stamina on day 2. God damn. God damn.
おいおい大人げないんじゃない
Let's see. How many more? 3 more for a level up. Wait. 1580.
よ小鳥ちゃん
What else. I don't think I'd have to do deliveries. I guess I could do fishing, but I don't feel like doing any fishing. This will be 28 afterwards. Maybe we start the event quest. Ooh. This is just going into the Arc shop again, right? Yeah, it's just going in there again. Let's see. Aha. $100K, just like that. All right. Off to Hunter's Crucible. This one. Talk to anxious researcher by the road. Even a Midas Technologies researcher has to worry about his graduation project. Kind passerby, lend him a hand. Kind and noble one, please. Kind and noble one. You're speaking to me? Of course. When I saw you from afar, I couldn't take my eyes off your magnificent looks. Thank you? You're welcome. Now, you won't leave this poor researcher without helping him with an assignment, will you? You're not going to say no to me, right? Right? Wait, assignment? I almost forgot to introduce myself. My name is Grad. I'm currently working at the Thoth Research Lab under Midas Technologies, focusing on arcs. Unfortunately, my groundbreaking research project ran into the problem of insufficient real-world data. Is that why you need my help? I can immediately tell that you are a powerful anomaly hunter who's qualified to assist us on our project. Not to mention, Midas Tech's got plenty of money for research, and you'll get paid what you're worth. Sounds good. That's a yes for me. Looking forward to working with you. What is this? Wait, do we get fonts? We get fonts. We get title. Okay, difficulty selection. Select difficulty. But one more. Whoops. Apply buffs to enemies here. Strong buffs make challenge harder, but award more points when cleared. Final score is based on selected. Okay. This stuff. Ultra. Yeah, let's go. Let's just keep with this team then. Of course, they make you fight Tagiro. This one's for all the Tagiro haters out there.
危なかっ
バイザー、これで早く帰れる。レクイエム、負けない。
た。おいおい、大人げないんだ。
ちょっと足元が悪すなよ。全員吹っ飛ばし
レクイエムも協力する。
おいおい、口にしたる言葉、慎んで敬う。よーく見とけ。この程度か。
レクイエム、怒った。覚えた。
おいおい、耳を澄ませてよく聞いて。確認しようか。祈りか呪いか。
I wouldn't do that.
レクイエム、負けない。これで早く帰れる。
おいおい、よーく見とけ。
バイザー、気をつけて。
Okay. 3.4k. And that gives us gems. Amulet, not gems. Let's see here. We get, more or less. Okay, it's not more or less everything, but it's still quite a lot. 2 million. 2 million. I'm almost ready for next week to get the stupid car. You're heading off. See you next time, Speedy. Whenever that is. Maybe I'll pop up during the weekend as well. Gotta do some questing on Genshin after all. But yeah, sleep well. Was that 1 million? No, 100k. On a whim. Ultra. Enemy attack up. Lakshana up. Doesn't matter. Enemy HP up. Enemy Cosmos. Enemy Anima. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully it shouldn't be too hard.
口にしたる言葉慎んで敬う。声を出すな。
遅刻し勝手に動かないで。レクイエムもおバカさんに避けられるかな。
確認しようか。祈りか呪いか。
レクイエム怒った。覚えた。レクイエムに任せて。
おいおい、大人げないんじゃない。弦のかけたるはなすべきだし。声を出す。
Wait, that's also 3.4K? Wait, how do we get... How do I get 5K then? Okay, so that's the last one we can try. Yay, more funds. And amulet. Ugh. Keep the bill coins coming. Wait.
言ってみな。聞いてるから。
今日レクイエムいい夢を見た。起きた時もすごく
Ultra. Wait, that was on. Oh, I didn't up the multiplier. Ultra. HP, tank, Cosmos, Psyche, Lakshana. Yeah, we don't need to up that. If it's gonna go down.
確認しようか。祈りか耳を揃えて。
バンさん、これで早く帰れる。
おいおい、大人。声を出すな。耳を澄ませてよく聞いて。危なかった。
足元が悪さよ。交代。これあなたにする。
And the music bug. It's one of those days, huh?
動かないで。
おいおい、大人。
レクイエムは強。
Solid corruption.
はい。
おいおい、大人が口にしたる言葉、慎んで敬う。やあ、雑談が終わり。
バイザー。レクイエム。怒った。おバカさんに避けられるかな。全員吹っ飛ばしてあげる。今に見てなさい。
No.
遅刻し。勝手に動かないで。
おいおい、確認しようか。
There we go.
呪いか。
レクイエムは強。あなたの声、私の音楽を聴け。こんなエンドないよ。
おいおい。
バイザー。これで早く帰れる。
Don't get down yet.
おいおい、口にしたる言葉、慎んで敬う。
レクイエムは強。
おいおい、弦のかけたるはなすべき。
That wasn't. Well, that was. I want to say it wasn't too bad, but almost got completely wrecked there. It was just about a matter of surviving long enough, I guess. Technically, I could do pull. No. I gotta be logical here. Okay, day 6 of the 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Wait. Day 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, and we're almost at the point where we can get the title. 3K. Would that be 3K? Wait, I could get a title now. Ultra. Chaos Incantation Anima. Attack up. Enemy HP up. Let's go with this team. Hotori carry.
ここで勝敗を決める。
見せてもらうプロのデザイン。この砂は私。
僕に任せて。刻印。
足が解決してやる。相棒、足らの出番さ。見せてやるっさ。よいしょ
勝手なことしてくれ。そして幸運流れる。なかなかやるじゃない。交代の時間ね。受け取りなさい。特別判決です。どうぞお受け取りを。
Oh yeah, what did I mention? Wait.
いい着地点でお
ちゃんと全て断ち切る。
全員足の指示を聞け。
プロのこの砂を私が落とし。
足が解決してやるっせ。一撃完全制覇。
周囲の間。今日この時まで。交代の時間。全域を掌握する。かかって。
僕に任せて。ここで勝敗を決める。
相棒、足らの出番さ。見せてやるっさ。
勝手なことしてくれて。プロ。
交代するっさ。
そして幸運流れる。
And he's down. Cool. Mm, 106. 600, I think. That's what we lack. Oh, 550. Nice. Nice. For is when enemy drop material insufficient. That's what we like. Subsidy missing materials. Okay. Ultra. Attack up. HP up. Can I do it in 120? Anima resistance up. Wait. Let's boost the HP instead. The option to add or remove timer. Interesting. Oh wow, that sucked. And again. Why is it less tanky than its Blitzstone, I wonder? Okay. It gets squishier. I mean, I guess each part gets squishier, but I don't know. For some reason, I expected just to remain as tanky. All right, we get a title. Top 5 Pobbies or Pobs rich list. Hunter's Crucible, Crown Forge. I mean, okay. No property on display. Wait. Let's keep it at that. Auto. Figurine character achievement arc. Oh well. Whatever it is, you got a good little gathering sesh done here as well. Less than 100 left, and I can probably get the stupid thing without having to use fawns if I do decide so. But I do want to save up fawns. Banner resets in 3 days. Or almost in 4 days. That's okay. We did what we wanted to do here. So let's hop on to other stuff. Other stuff being Genshin. Did I not start? Oh no, I didn't do my collecting, did I? Well, that is what it is. Let's burn through this. And he, of course, he needs more. You're 32. Yeah. Let's go beat up the moon gecko. Oh, that's the event that didn't start. How many days? 9 days. To temper thyself. Nice. Must do that. Must do that. Oh, wait, not this team.
怒りの裁きを受ける。
今宵月をさ
俺様に任せろ。どりゃとあらはどりゃオラオラ砕きやがれ。
生きて
天道万象剣女盤石。
灯火のもとに
ガン攻撃。
三月よ輝け。
鬼の狂気乱舞。オラオラオラはどりゃ集団差かっこつこりゃ。こいつ
移して
岩山八九天道ここにある。
今だ。黎明の光を。
いやお前の出番だぜ。
真実が来る。
ジオウのおとりだ。よっどりゃ復讐の闘争はまだ終わってねえぞ。
Not Ito. Oh wait, you love it.
灯火のもとに
剣女盤石。
流れて今宵月を捧
行って。
Live stuff without Zibai.
半額。私はずっとその中に逃げたい。逃がさない。
落ちる。
近寄らないで。
悪あがきは無駄だ。それ
There we go. 20. Yeah, 24 hours is more than enough.
みんなには内緒よ。鈴の音を合図に動くな。くらえ。
落ちる。週末の嘆きはやめんのか。いいタイミングだ。無駄だ。うっせえな。払ってくれ。
It went down quickly. Yes. Almost clicked the spend Primo Gems option. That was a close one.
拒絶。私はずっとその中に。マークするのだ。
落ちる。影燃やし震えな。修正か。悪あがきは無駄だ。
Wait, where is it? There you are. Sanatorium not here. I mean, I guess it's a domain. It's not exactly reflecting the exact map. Boom. Okay. Miliastra. Miliastra. Let's see what do. Genshin, let's do that. Oops. It's a 4-star, not sword, not polearm, not electro, not hydro. Could it be cryo? Polearm? No way. Not polearm, not sword. Claymore. Claymore. What about animal sword? No, sword can't be used. Bow. Let's see, not electro, not hydro, pyro, polar, no. This is Pyro Claymore. Oh, not a Lua character. Oh, such a waste. Animal Catalyst. But it's not 1.0. Ooh, it's a bow character. Not electro, not hydro, not pyro, not... It's a cryo bow. Cryo bow, not from Mondstadt. Who's a cryo bow? Layla is sword Ekas. No way, it could be a Geo bow. And that would be Goro. Oh yeah. The odds were stacked against me. But I never stopped believing. Never stop believing. That one I don't want to believe in. Down, 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 down. In game, 6 minutes. Let's just go with Flappy Linnea. Inazuma now. Yahoo! Yahoo! Oh yeah, this is the last day for the gem rewards. Oop. Whoopsie. Yahoo! And that's a win, right? Turns out to be a Nekomata. Okay. Nekomata, cat in the box. How many days are left of this? 5 days. I could technically let this sit until next week, since I'll get everything in time anyway. And also these things. Let's see. I did that one. It's a geoguesser again. Scores 0 points in a single round. Ready? This is in Leo. Here, the statue. Is it Leo Harbor? 2. No, messed up. Where was it? I feel like it's... Is it up here? Oh, that was Chenyuvale. How far away was I? This feels like it's in Chenyuvale as well. But let me pick the desert just because. Okay, let's pick even further away. That's Dragon Spine, that's Stygian Onslaught. Okay. So here. Six. I'm marking it here. Distance over 3,000. I like how you need to know where things are. This is in Lien. Stone. No. It's over here somewhere. The river's coming out. Here? But is there something? Oh, it's... I'm gonna guess around here, maybe. It was down there. I was thinking Mount Outsong with the amber. Okay, we got the ruin golem. Another one over there. The desert. So this is between here and upper desert. It's here somewhere. Oh yeah, that's Contingency. I'm basically here. Hell yeah. Did I get my achievement? Oh yeah. That's the mini games done. Give me them gems. That should be it. 400, I think. No, not 400. 860. Yeah. That I remembered it. Let's see. That event's lasting till next week. We can save that. Let's go back to doing Nuts and Coins Adventure. At least a little bit for a little while. Just give me a little break and we'll move on very shortly. Be right back. Okay. Let's head on over here. Enter the bubble. Is that the only thing we need here? Wait, did I ever max Charlotte? Where are you, Charlotte? I did. Who else needed the bubbles, though? Let's see. Right, we met the doggo, Mori, and we saw the statue of the princess. Let's go. Ooh, we're flying. Don't you always fly? Huh? The kingdom sure looks deserted from up here. Of course, it's been ruled by Narcissa for many years, and he's just the worst. His underlings steal snacks from children, burst balloons, and scream and shout all the time. Well, they do some bad, but not in the way Paimon was expecting. You mean the bad people aren't just like that, right? Well, if they were, this world what? Would be a better place. Okay. Weren't we just flying up in the sky in a bubble? Let's see. Gotta make sure I have screenshots here. Weren't we just flying up into the sky in a bubble? Yes, we were. And we kept going up and up and up until we crashed headfirst into the water, right? Oh, that was fun. And we kept going up, 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 up until we crashed headfirst into the water, right? Yes. Is there something wrong? There's so much wrong with this that Paimon doesn't even know where to start. Perhaps this is just one of the kingdom's magical aspects. No one wishes to have their soul weighed down by gravity. You know what? Paimon's just not gonna ask. The princess's treasure should be around here somewhere, right? Yes, it is there, protected by a 3-layered seal. Where? Oh, you mean that? Well, while that outer bubble is pretty big, the treasure seems to be inside a really small chest. And it looks like there are some threads of flowing water connected to the big bubble. It seems as if the bubble formation here will not attack us. In that case, let's use it to break the seals. We just need to guide its projectiles to the bubble rings connected to the flowing water. That should transfer the force of the projectile through the water and weaken the seals. Yeah, those bubbles are pretty scary. 1, 2, 3. Looks like there are 3 strands of water. Once we deal with them, the treasure should be ours. That's right. It's in your hands, Night Ram and Paimon. Let's go. Bubble formation, but it's not evil this time. The bubble formation that, for some strange reason, doesn't attack you, but helps you unseal treasures. Control the currents and barriers to guide the mist bubbles to the ring device at the end. This mist bubble is way slower now than... There's something blocking the mist bubble. That's not good. Control currents. Okay, now we can. adjusted, right? And just like that. Right, should have figured. Should have figured. Where's the other one? How dare you? Okay. And that's 2. And 1 more to go. Only 1 left. Still though, what does it have to do with everything? The rule of 3, this ancient principles. It must be right. Right. Next, we just need to handle the final ring. Oh. Impressive, spectacular run. Next, we just need to get the treasure. Impressive as expected. Okay. Whoops. Oh, it just sent me over here. Treasure time. We finally found it. The most precious of treasures. Looks like a pocket watch. It seems like it's not moving anymore. Well, it has been in water all this time, so it should have broken. It's been in water all this time, so it should have broken down long ago, right? This is full of Princess Lyris's precious time. Let's go back to the tower and meet up with our friends. Okay. Break the tower seal. Is it in here? Why, yes it is. Found it. There's more. Oh. Clever. Another one in here. Then another one up here. I mean, I technically don't have to do this. Oh. Wait, what did this thing do again? Alright, build up. here. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Cool. No! You're back. Colonel Kate and Mori linked up with us while you were out. Hehe, we're back with the princess's treasure. Well done, soldier. You made a fine contribution. The resistant front is proud of you. Kate, now isn't the time. Not so fast, Colonel. Rom is a contact of the orchestra, not cannon fodder from some no-name army. Ha! Your orchestra couldn't hold Rom, not unless you wanted to name it after him instead. And what of your rank? You may as well give it to Rom, no? And what of your rank? You may as well give it to Rom, no? The soldiers bleed while commanders steal the glory. This is quite ordinary, but you're special. A colonel who not only does nothing, but even lets his troops take credit for victory. While you were whiling your time away, I was taking out the bubble formations in the waters above. If not for that, they would not have gained the treasure so easily. Stop fighting over me, all of you. I've heard enough. See you around. Let's get this straight first. I didn't join any of you. That's it. I'm done. Mori, get him. Woof, woof, bad person. Mori bowls Jack over. Kate laughs at him, only to also be knocked over by Mori. The altercation is eventually calmed by Al and Petitio's mediation. Honestly, Mori's really reliable at times like this, huh? In some ways. Let's get to business, shall we? That's right. We'll get nowhere if we keep arguing, and the more we go nowhere, the more we're gonna argue. Yes, you're both right. Let's have a speech then, Nan. You know, the rousing kind. But I approve of Paimon's suggestion. Is it not at such times that an adventure team's leader should step up to the plate? But I'm not good at speeches. And can you really call me the leader? Surely as I am colonel, I affirm that you would be the best officer for this adventure team. My views on the title of colonel aside, we are in accord. I don't know much about leaders or glory or whatever, but if not for you and if not for Ram and Paimon, whom you brought here, I don't know what would have become of me. Night Ram, Paimon, what do you say? This is what everyone wants. This is between you and them. Well, in that case, what should a leader say in times like this? Let Paimon think. Since we have Princess Lyra's treasure next, we just need to enter the tower and rescue her, right? So you just need to encourage everyone to do just that before we start. Paimon, do you have any interest in being leader? How about you, Ram? Hey, you can't do that. Why not? If not for your strength, we wouldn't have made it this far. We're just here to support you. I'm not going to overstep on what's been a relaxing time so far. Wouldn't that make me a grandmaster of sorts? And that seems tiring. Forget it. If you do become one someday, don't forget to make Paimon an honorary knight. Hehe, now that's a title Paimon can get behind. Whatever the case, only you can be the leader of this adventure team. That's what everyone wants. So stop trying to push it off to someone else. We'll support you. Oh, all right, all right. This leader business used to be so much easier. Ahem. Okay, that's a fun little shot as well. No matter what the name of our organization is, we're all part of the Narcissenkreuz adventure team. We have a common goal to rescue Princess Lyris. Miss Lyris. Or Miss Lyris. And we intend to save the Narcissenkreuz kingdom. Republic. Growls threateningly. Threateningly. Please continue, Anne. And restore the land and waters were here to their original gleaming shimmer through the Reconquista, so that the sunflowers may once more flourish. Am I not right about that? That's right, everyone, even Jack. We've experienced many battles and partings during the long years of conflict, and many team members we once had are no longer with us. But I won't forget the times we spent together. We'll always be friends. That's right, even if I'm our leader, I'm everyone's friend first and foremost. The same goes for you, Colonel Kate, Jack. Don't forget your friendship over differences in ideals and perspectives. Anne's being super mature right now, huh? Bravo! Applauds. That can't have been easy. Bravo! Come on, stop teasing me. With Knight Ram and Paimon's aid, we were finally able to obtain the princess's treasure. Time that was once frozen will flow again, and we will rescue her. For that, Ram and Paimon, thank you. You will always be our friends. I believe that our princess would also be glad to call you such. Oh, okay, I'm done now. Bravo! Bravo! Applauds. What's next? Nice. All right, what do we do next? Well, now I think it's time to unleash the treasure's power on the stagnant tower. This way, its time should flow once more. Like this. Whoa! My thanks, Rom. Now, unfortunately, I fear that none of us Narcissenkreuz Adventure Team know what will happen next. But since the Princess's Tower has been unsealed, we should move as soon as we can, right? Right you are, Peticho. Peticho. Let's go. In we go. Oh, Maha, thanks to your help, the tower seal has been broken. It's the notorious 4 divine kings of Narcissus. Let us help. Let us help you, Al. Villain, divine king of Narcissus. We have the upper hand. With me. The one with the blonde hair tires together. Time to take him down. Why do Narcissus' little minions all need so many titles? The more useless the person, the more hats they need. Actually, they are mighty warriors who have caused us much harm during previous engagements. If the battle seemed easy, it was due to your great might. Sorry, Night Ram, but our attacks can do nothing against these henchmen. So it's all up to you. Easy peasy. Bit of a close shave, I'd say. You know, where is Princess Lyris? Doesn't look like there's any path ahead. To be honest, I didn't think this far either. Let's keep going up, shall we? How do we do that? You can fly up there, Paimon. Well, even if Paimon could do that, what would she do if she encounters Narcissus' minions? And even if all the kingdom's treasures were up there, it would only feel like we found them if you were there too. Go up, you say. I understand. We do, one and all, have a certain amount of power. It is a magic given to us by the princess. Yes, but we can do something. It is all magic given to us by the princess, yes, but we can do some things with it. But if we do, we were all born from the same source. I don't see why you would be unable to understand and accept this. Has this not happened before? I know all this, in theory, but I just hate these things. I don't know why, but I just do. Don't make such a face, Anne. We're born from the same waters, and we are only this way because. We aren't because we bound ourselves into different shapes using thin films to keep the princess company. Coming together once again for her sake is not strange at all. Wait, what are you all talking about? As long as we forsake our forms and join together, we can produce greater magic. This way, we can send you to the tower's apex. Wait, but if you do that, you need not worry, friend. We came from the same body of water. So giving up our forms is not the same as what you would call death. Pure waters can turn into creatures of all sorts, and such changes do not only go one way. Yep, even if we cannot adventure or fight alongside you, we can still progress together. Night Ram, Paimon, what do you say? This is not our decision to make. Only you can decide what your adventure team will do. Only you can decide whether we proceed or not. This is your story. You're right, Ram, but give us our orders, ma'am. The tower seals have been broken, which means they can no longer hold Narcissus back. Every moment counts. Alright, I'm counting on you all. Orders received. Leave it to us. Go with Ram and Paimon, and make sure you save the princess. And leave Miss Lyris in your hands. In that case, dear Petition, Mori, Colonel Kate, Jack. Okay, bye-bye. Just like what happened at Mori's fountain. Our power is derived from the princess. If so resolved, we can manifest it once more. Pull yourself together, Anne. Let's go, Night Ram, Paimon. Okay, enter the bubble. Water is formless. Water comes from formed water will surely return to it. Once we rescue Princess Lyra, she will be able to bring them forth again. I don't think I read that one line correctly. Just a portal. Where does this one lead, though? I'm not sure either, to be honest. I've never considered what would happen. What would happen after we entered the tower? Oh well, in that case, let's proceed with caution. With more proceeding or more caution. Let's see what's on the other side. Come on, both. Yes, we should be careful. We're the only ones the princess can rely on. Okay.
金目のものはなさそうだな。ま、どうせタダなんだ。もらっとこ。
Alright, that one chest is outside. Enter. Whoa, maybe a little warning next time. Ooh. Paimon's kind of dizzy. There are so many books here. Is this a library? Is this a bookstore? What makes you think there'd be a secret underground bookstore ruins anywhere in Fontaine? This library has existed since long before we arrived. Their content seems to be ancient dramas. Children love to read books, but there's much they don't understand. So they will often ask adults to read the stories to them. Wait. In the books where there is an evil dragon, there must be heroes who hunt the dragon. If there is a mage, there must be a wandering knight. The Reconquista must come to pass, and the princess must be saved. And of course, a chime will sound, and the tale of adventure will come to a halt. Yet it will not end. There will be another adventure, and another, one after that, until the children grow up and leave this place. Anne? Sorry, it felt like memories and feelings suddenly floated into my mind. How strange. Well, as long as you're all right. Paimon thought you might have been bewitched by Narcissus' magic or something. That might actually be so. Well, what do we do next? I'm not sure either. Whatever the case, let's have a look around. Yep, first off... There's a door over there, but it looks like there's no way through it. You two should be able to get across. Hey, you're Anne's knight right now, you know? This will be pointless if you don't come along. That's right. This tile sticks out like a sore thumb. This might be some sort of path. This might be a trap. Paimon doesn't know either, but let's go all the same. Kingdom through the looking glass. This is Act 2. Hardships experienced. And story. Oh. An adventure with the ocean and Anne. Let's see. Can't use... that door can't be opened somehow. enter. I'm assuming that'll take us outside. So, how do we leave this place? Wait, I'll do it this way. One way or another.
Yep.罠も猛毒の煙もなしか。つまらねえな。
Wasn't a trap, poison, lethal poison, or would say smoke? Poison smoke? How boring. And that's how we leave. Okay, let's see. Are there things we can read? For once, I'm looking for readables. Oh, wait, wait, wait. I should have walked. Does it close? No. Hopefully not. Let me see. To obtain the Holy Blade, I might defeat the Demon King. The knight broke into the ancient city, sealed using magic. Hardships experienced. Let's see. Fontaine. Adventure Tea, reach max level. Fountain. Oh, wait. Number 2. I think this is the thing with the comedy stuff. Research Institute as well. Wait. How many chests have we gotten? 306. God damn. God damn. And there are plenty of chests to find here. That's good. That's good. Unlock all teleport waypoints in the following area. Okay. That's a fell shield of Narcissus. It seems like some sort of seal. Haha, the name does fit our adventure up till now, huh? This is the center of the world. This is the castle where the dragon lurks, the tower that imprisons the princess. Sometimes it is the lost ancient city of Weiss. Sometimes Arcadia. At times it is even Golden Hyperborea. Ancient city of Weiss. Sometimes Arcadia. Oh, so these are ancient nations then. The center of the world, the castle where the dragon lurks, the tower that imprisons the princess. Sometimes the lost ancient city of East, sometimes Arcadia, at times it is even golden Hyperborea. Here many untrodden realms have been conquered. Here many heroes have defeated evil dragons. There's a place that brims with magic, and I was never really able to understand it. Children could see through a stone wall the imaginary griffins that whirl freely in distant cloud-filled skies. These four pools would, in different adventure tales, be the four seas, and sometimes the four cardinal realms of the world. I could not understand these things either, but to accompany the children on their adventures, I played all sorts of roles. Are these more of the suddenly emerging? Are these more of those suddenly emerging memories? Yes. Anne, are you alright? I don't know. I feel very strange. These memories are so beautiful, but terrifying too. Look, there atop the small fountain. That is the holy blade of Narcissenkreuz. Is it really? It looks kinda cheap. Behold, Paimon, the holy blade. It's like that time with the sword of brilliant valor. Which one was that again? Was that in Venti's story quest? God damn. I think I have a vague memory of that. Okay, let's move forward. The whole blade. It's like that time with the sword of brilliant valor. Behold, Paimon, the holy blade. Seriously, it's just a shabby wooden sword. Still, with this sword in hand, Paimon bets the kid sure felt like invincible heroes, ready to take to the skies and do battle with their enemies, huh? Appropriately shaded branches and drying poles could also, in the right tale, be the holy blade. But one day a certain woman brought several wooden swords for the children to play with, so that the drying poles could stop being used in fights. Drying poles. Let's see. And who was that? I do not know. It must have been someone who once lived here. Yeah, it does seem like the kingdom was once a lively place with all sorts of people in it. When you think about it like that, the Holy Blade must have been very important. A normal sword can cleave flesh, but the Holy Blade can cleave spirit and will. As such, even impervious dragons and formless illusions are no match for it. If the story of our adventure team is to reach its end, we will need the blade. Is it really that powerful? It just looks like a cheap wooden sword. Just take its holiness at face value. Sure, if you say so, but it doesn't look like we can reach it right now. Let's continue exploring. Maybe we'll find some way to break this magical bubble. Continue Brazil is still waiting for us at the end of the time. Yay! That was exactly what I needed. Still don't have any clue as to where we should be going now. No! Take me back! Take me back! I don't want to be here. Let's see. There are no collectibles around here. Well, there's a creature from the Fontaine here. Is this Narcissus Croix Kingdom Zoo? No, it's not. They're just ordinary wildlife. We dealt with before the kingdom's impetuous creature before, but every time you blink, more of them dealt with them before. Blink, more of them show up. You dealt with them before. Let's go. Wow, bubble formation. Why would there be a bubble around? Quick, get behind the pillar. There'll be a bubble formation here. Gotcha. Actually, why is there a bubble formation here too? Was this meant to prevent invaders from kidnapping the princess? Yes, that is the case. Also, we ran into some enemies earlier. Didn't you say that when Princess Lyris gave you her treasure, the tower stagnated and even Narcissus could not enter? There's a lot of stuff here that doesn't make sense. What's going on? I don't know either. I never thought about what would happen after we entered the tower. Also, this place feels very strange. I don't understand. I should never have been here before. But I find myself recalling, feeling many things. Do you two not feel it? No. Paimon doesn't either. Well, do you know what place this is, Anne? This is the assembly hall of the Narcissenkreuz Institute. The children would study here normally. I remember now, this was a lovely place. There was no sunlight, but it was always lively here. Assembly hall of the Narcissenkreuz Institute. The children would study here normally. I remember now, this was a lovely place. There was no sunlight, but it was always lively here. The children were all of different dimensions. Some of them as different as the two of you. But here they would study together, listen to tales of the Hydro Archon, and to tales older still, dimensions. I mean that some children were very small and some were somewhat larger. Hey now, Paimon might be small, but she's got a big heart. Anyway, what about the princess? Was she a child too? Would the children hear stories about her? I don't know. Huh? Why does Paimon get the feeling that the story started drifting away from the princess ever since we teleported here? No, this place must have something to do with her. We must be able to find her at the end of this road. She'll be happy to see us. Well, you're the local. Paimon trusts you. Just a sec. And we're back. Well, you're the local. Paimon trusts you. And here we go. Keep moving ahead. Let's see. Well, let's continue on. Princess Lyra is still waiting for us at the end of the line. Not time, line. Or was it time? You hear the sound of a bell? That's the sound of the bell. Oh, does that mean the adventuring team is coming to a close? Princess Lyra is right up there. It doesn't even... Anyway, let's check it out what's inside the treasure chest first. Okay. Let's see. Promise.
人間いくつに
Let
な
me
って
see
も
what's
宝物
inside.
に
What
は
do
目がないの
Decide what to do on a whim. Quest item. Let's see. Treasure. Wait, are we gonna collect artifacts out here? An old pocket watch. It has ceased to tick and talk, and its cover cannot be opened. Green feather accessory. Sometimes this feather has the power to advance a story forward and bring it to an end. Its appearance itself represents a power that transcends the story. Old yet well preserved. Must have been cherished by many people. Keep moving ahead. Paimon's kind of dizzy. There's so many books here. Is this a library? Is it a bookstore? Deja vu, perhaps? You know, Paimon thought that she hadn't fully woken up yet. But haven't these things happened before? There'll be another adventure, and another one after that. So even though the princess is waiting for us at the end of this road, it's just a bunch of connected loops with no real end. On the other hand, we'll be able to leave as long as we find the end of the road. Huh? Do you have an idea, Ron? Any thoughts, Anne? Let's go over what we know first, then. I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know anything about what happens after this. But let's take stock real quick. Have you noticed anything, Paimon? You're asking Paimon? Hold on a moment. First, the paths here have been connected such that they form a ring, right? In that case, there'd be no getting out. Except that we were able to get on these paths. So there should be a way off them. Except that we were able to get on these paths. So there should be a way off them. There has to be a point from which we can break through. Next we saw that super powerful sword or something. Yes, the Holy Blade of Narcissenkreuz. It should be a key item in some way. And why do you think that? Well, it looks like a wooden sword, but it was inside a protective barrier. Would all that trouble be necessary if it wasn't important? So Paimon thinks that we need to get that sword. Was there any other notable thing? Paimon can't think of anything at the moment. But that said, this tile sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? Paimon didn't just make that one up, by the way. When we passed this way before, it did feel weird how this tile is not connected to the others, and how it was different from how it has a different pattern. It could be a trap. That's what I was thinking about as well. Good work, Paimon. Wait, Why are you praising Paimon so seriously all of a sudden? Paimon's not used to this. But you really do have an impressive mind, Paimon. As for me, my head's a mess. I can't get my thoughts straight. Don't beat yourself up too much. You're being assaulted by strange memories in this place. Anyway, let's think of how we can get out of this loop based on the stuff we thought of earlier. Keep moving ahead. I guess that's why they have that here now. Open. Oh, we can open it. Get over here. Oops. Well, let's see. Strange the feather was used before. Wait, was it consumed? Never mind. Jabberwock's holy sword. We finally got it, the holy blade of Narcissenkreuz. Wait, what's this? A holy sword that bears a special meaning in a certain story. Look for an objective. Okay, that was just gonna send us out, isn't it? I need these things. Oh, we're here again. No, there are two of them. Well, there's a creature from Quantum here too. This Narcissenkreuz Kingdom Zoo. It's not it, they're just ordinary wildlife. We dealt with previous competitors before, but they were trying to blink more than show up. We dealt with them before. So it's the same dialogue. Oh no, we're really stuck in the samsara. And now there will be two bubbles. Oh wait, the map showed up now. You hear the sound of a bell. That's the sound of the bell. How did something exactly happen before Paimon recalls there was a chest? Exactly. We found a chest before. Now there are three. Paimon's kinda dizzy. There are so many books here. Is this a library? Is this a bookstore? Deja vu, perhaps. Someone wants to steal of adventure to never end. What are you on about, Rom? You know what? Paimon thought she hadn't fully woken up yet, but haven't these things happened before? But the future of a story that constantly repeats will never come. We must keep moving forward. Yes, Princess Lyris waits at the end of this path. Oh, Paimon knows. The last time we were here, you said, on the other hand, we'll be able to leave as long as we find end of the road, didn't you? Then there must be a way. And we continue. There are 3 of them now. Wait, there were already 3. Let's go. We're gonna find a sword again. Nope. We grab the sword. And there are more of these little thingies. Let's go. And down we go. There are 3 of these guys. Is this Mexican quite Kingdom Sue? No, they're just ordinary wildlife. But every time bring more show up, help with them before. Nicole. Oh, Nicole. And there are 3 of the bubble now. Bubbles. And we're heading out here, and then the bell's gonna ring. Sound of the bell. Didn't something exactly like this happen before? Recalls there was a chest. And out we go. Paimon's kind of dizzy. There are so many books here. Is this a library? Is this a bookstore? Deja vu, perhaps. Wait a minute. This is just that Paimon has fully woken up. Or is it deja vu? Haven't these things already happened before? Right. So even though the princess is waiting for us at connect the loops with no real end. On the other hand, so even though the princess is waiting for us, we'll be able to leave as long as we find the end of the road. So it's just gonna repeat that. Let's see, next we saw the super powerful sword or something. Yes, the holy blade of Narcissenkreuz. It should be a key item in some way. And why do you think that? Well, it looks like wooden sword, but it has it inside. A protective barrier. Why would all that trouble be necessary if it wasn't important? So Paimon thinks that we need to get that sword. Was there any other notable thing? Paimon can't think of anything at the moment. But that said, this tile sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? Paimon didn't just make that one up, by the way. When we passed this way before, it did feel weird how this tile is not connected. Okay, but really that impresses my No, it's open, but it's 2. Maybe we need to select that one option. Okay, this one was already traversed. It should be the one with 2 notable items in each section, I guess. So I picked the one with the exclamation mark every time. Is it gonna force me to go through 2 and 3? Alright. Paimon's kind of dizzy. There are so many books here. Someone wants this tale of adventure to never end. What are you on about? Huh? You know, Paimon thought she hadn't fully woken up yet. Haven't these things happened before? But the future restored constantly, but we must keep moving forward. Yes, Princess Leia waits at the end of the path. Ooh, Paimon knows. The last time we were here, you said, on the other hand, we'll be able to leave as long as we find the end of the road, didn't you? Then there must be a way. Okay, this is the one with the 3 of them. Just keep well. Why don't we go back and see if we can find any clues? For sure gonna have to see the one with 4. Off we go. And the bell. And this time we picked the right option again. Let's see. This one showed 2. Someone wants this tale to never end. But we must keep moving forward. Yes, Prince Leia will keep keep moving ahead. Okay. Should we go in the reverse this time? Was kind of wondering why this could be activated. Oh. Let's go out from this way. Not creepy at all. Obtain the Holy Blade of Narcissenkreuz. Convoluted corridor at the top of the tall tower. And boy was it convoluted. Let's see. But I have the sword. Repairing your head. Okay. So we regain the feather. Holy Blade of Narcissenkreuz. This is the Holy Blade of Narcissenkreuz. Hey, finally, the Holy Blade is ours. Unless... It doesn't look like much, but once its powers are awakened, it will become destructive and an invincible weapon. How is it, Rom? Can you feel its power? Ugh, unlimited power! This really is just a wooden toy sword. Ooh, comes not from this blade. What? Come on, you had Paimon going there. Come to think of it, and you did mention that the Holy Blade was originally a wooden sword that kids played with. Let's see here. You did mention that Holy Blade was the original wooden sword the kids played with. That's right. When the young heroes from the Narcissenkreuz adventure team would pick the sword up, they would become able to defeat all foes in their tale. Well, let's just take the sword, shall we? Who knows, it might come in handy later, and if not, we can take it as a souvenir. Alright. We've got the Holy Blade. Now we got 2 swords. That bears meaning a certain story. It belongs to no one. Wait. Okay. And now we go back. Open the path forward. Ooh. Funny. Looks like the path leads downward rather than forward. This is a really long descent. It's so creepy. Don't worry, Anne. Rom's really reliable and really good with a wind glider too. Paimon, you're worried about what might come afterward, right? Well, don't be. A real adventure is not only filled with challenges, but also with unknowns. The most important thing is to come back from completing those challenges and unknowns in one piece, and gain something in the end as well. Isn't that right, Rom? We've come this far. It would be a shame to give up now. You did say that Princess Lyris would be just up ahead. True. I believe in you, Knight Rom, and in Paimon. You are wise and powerful, and you are also kind people. And ding ding ding, we have a winner. In that case, let's go at Astra Abyssos, as Catherine always says. And now we're at... Haha. After escaping the convoluted tower. Paimon feels like something should happen right about now. I feel uneasy too, and I've been frightened ever since we came down here. No need to worry. No need to worry. Ron will protect us no matter what, right? Of course I will. Hey, come on, you've beaten dragons, Ron. Have more faith in yourself. Yes, I believe in the two of you. I just don't know what we will encounter later. We'll take anything as it comes. Still, best to be prepared, Rom. We might be in for a battle with Narcissus for all we know. Continue onward. Dragon. The name is Narcissus.
週末の嘆きを
Oh, are we fighting all of these? The gang! The Colonel! Mori! Oh yeah, this is like that one event, I think. There we go. So, why did we meet Narcissus in here? According to what we said before, Towers lost its time and thus stagnated. As such, no one could open it or enter it. But this space is now within the tower. We teleported to a different place from the tower. That's right. Paimon forgot that happened. But if that's the case... But how? No, that can't be true. The princess should be in the tower. I'm sorry, the princess is in a different tower. I mean, that was Adventure Team's only hope in this dark world. If she isn't, our adventurers, their meaning, Al, Petit Chaud, and the others, Anne. But we did take out the biggest threat to the kingdom, didn't we? That's a good thing, right? Yes, you're right, Paimon. Thank you. Thank you both. Anyway, the story's not over. Yep, look over there. There's a place we haven't been to before. Maybe we'll find more clues there, huh? She's just over the moon from having chest open. Looks like there's a ton of resources at this end of the. Yeah, but who knows how long it'll take us to look through it all. Oh my gosh. Look for clues. Wait, what did it say? Adventure with the Ocean and
騎士団のやつらとの関係
Rather Aged Diary. Linking up with Ingold, Gyuta, and the rest of the old gang will go some way towards solving the dispersion problem. The situation is no place for personal feelings, but what person can lack them completely? I can only hope that they aren't treating my dear old Sponsian too poorly, or let it rust in the harbor. And I hope my skills haven't rusted away either. I hope all goes well. I still want to watch the dough rise to the sound of play outside the window. Still want to watch them grow into fine adults. Rather aged records decided to incorporate the Institute for raising orphans and the children of decided to incorporate the Institute for Raising Orphans and the Children of Criminals into the public welfare system. Considering the ruins of a previous civilization upon which it is situated, it shall be named Raising Orphans and Children. Seat of Director was established in honor of the Hydroarchon's great virtue and has been taken on by a gentle-natured Oceanid. The title of Vice Director is to be taken up by one who displays exceptional moral quality and ability. Right, each notes. 1 serving of flour, 1 of sugar, 1 of melted butter, 2 of eggs, a large amount of milk with which to make foam. Are you kidding me? What exactly is a large amount? Remember it well this time. 15 minutes at 180 degrees is not the same as 5 at 540. Rather age certificate. The duty will be taken up by Basil Elton, former naval commander. May her steely temper be itself tempered by the family she will establish with these children going forward. What's that idiot thinking? Well, whatever. Might as well have some fun post-retirement. Rather age research. According to the ancient theater and mysterious research hidden here, we believe that the documents and folklore discovered within Petrichor. The research team from Institute of Natural Philosophy holds that it doesn't seem like there's anything relevant. Let's look over there instead, shall we, Rom? let's do. Can I sit? No. Read. There's a book here too. A picture book, huh? It suits you, Paimon. Well, that's because of Paimon's unique sensibility, you know. Picture books just speak to her better. This book. This book gives me a strange feeling. Let Paimon see. A long, long time ago, in a place far, far away, there was once a beautiful and kind princess named Lyris. And yep, she's our main character. I don't want this name. I don't want this name. That's not what you said before. Do you want to read it too, Anne? In that case, Paimon's gonna continue. Oh, come on. It's just a story. There's no need to be so fussy. Anyway, a protagonist needs an antagonist. An evil one, at that. And our evil antagonist, well, that's the dragon Narcissus. So evil is he that the peace-loving people tremble at the sound of his name. Not that he cares about their feelings, though. He sowed destruction across the land with the searing flames he spewed from his mouth. His great wings turned cities to dust, and his burning breath reduced nations to ash. At last, only... What is that? Something run my desk. At last, only the princess's realm remained safe. But because the princess worked tirelessly to defend her realm, Narcissus' plot to destroy everything could not succeed. So in Narcissus' story, I'm the evil villain. I'm the villain. This is kind of weird. This started like a storybook, but it also feels like it isn't. Ram, you've got the bigger brain here. You have a look too. Read carefully. Oh. Huh? What? What is this place? Oh, the sunflowers they were talking about. This is the real Anna pauses. If she no longer dreams of you... Jeez, how many acts are there? Huh? Huh, just like the book Conatilla found. Oh yeah, I remember. Feels like that book we saw on the Institute of Natural Philosophy. Yeah, that's really odd. Paimon wants to say that the book's contents were really weird, but it's really not much when compared to this, is it? The world should be like this, and not like how it is outside. Children should be able to play under the sun and in the grass without fear of hindrance or harm. This place does feel pretty comfy, yeah. Paimon feels way better than she did back when we were adventuring throughout the kingdom. There was no sunlight there at all. Is that how it is? One mystery follows another. Never mind that. This place really is nice. It's gotta be Princess Lyra's garden, right? Say, Ram, when our adventures are over, why don't we find a place like this to live? We can eat tasty fruits, plant lots of sweet flowers, and we can invite our friends over as guests. We could all live together happily. What do you say? Sure. Let's put a pin in that for now. Huh? That's true. We've gotta help Anne find the princess first, don't we? Hide and seek, hide and seek. Where'd Mary and her friends go? Huh? Sounds like someone's singing over there. Let's go have a look. Maybe the people here can help us. Okay, let's see. And after that, the knight defeated the kingdom, saving the imprisoned princess. Light has returned to the kingdom. If she no longer dreams of you, Marianne's story. After escaping the convoluted corridor. Oh. Princess Lyris. Hide and seek, hide and seek. Where did Mary and her friends go? To a great sea without borders, to the place from which all lives flow. Hey there. Oh, hi. I'm sorry, I was just preparing some tea and didn't notice you. Come, sit. Snacks will be ready soon. Okay. Ooh, snacks. Yes, and ours are very good. But I must say this first. We can only start once the bell rings. It would be quite rude to do otherwise. Where are you from, by the way? Why, you're a fascinating combination, aren't you? A handsome young man, a small little oceanid, and your beautiful floating friend. Hehe, Paimon's Paimon, and he's wrong. Huh? Is it just Paimon, or does Anne look unhappy? She might have been reminded of something. Anne, this ocean is our friend Anne. Oh my, a fine name indeed. In that case, please call me Marianne. Marianne? You know, I'm sure we've heard this name before. My, what a pleasant surprise. It's been a long time since I've met someone from outside. Where are you from? Well, we're... Actually, Paimon's not sure either. We defeated the fell dragon Narcissus, and then we ended up here somehow. The fell dragon Narcissus, you say? That must have been a frightening foe. Did you think so, Ram? Not really. In a manner of speaking, I suppose. My, I've heard that Narcissus hurt many and has turned many kingdoms to ash. Defeating him was an impressive feat indeed. Oh, so you know about him too. Great. We're from the Narcissan Croy's kingdom, and we're looking for Princess Lyris. Do you know where we might find her? Princess Lyris, you say? I'm afraid I do not know. I do not know. But she should be here. In that case, Anne? Is that the case, Anne? But I have lived here for a long, long time, and yet I have never seen any princess. Perhaps she might be somewhere else? In another tower? Or castle? Is that so? But before we came here, we read a book. We read a book about that princess, and how she's beautiful and kind and stuff. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with any such person. On the flip side, you, Ram, do quite look like a prince from a distant land. You hear the sound of a bell. Is that the bell? Yes, that's a signal for tea time. In the past, the children would throw down their wooden swords the moment they heard this bell. And they would come into the hall to have snacks. They're not here now, but I think it best to follow the rules all the same. They'd be quite disappointed otherwise, I suspect. Well then, shall we? Don't mind if I do. Thanks, but I'm not hungry at the moment. Hooray! Snacks! You and Paimon enjoy the snacks together. They look very beautiful, but they are tasteless like pure water. No! How were they? Well, they were great, although Paimon couldn't really taste them. Are you on a low sugar diet or something, Marianne? My apologies, Paimon. I just made them as I remember them. So I'm not sure if they'll all taste. I'm not sure if they'll taste all good. If they all. Oh my god! So I'm not sure if they'll taste all that good. Oh, don't worry about it. At least Paimon's full now. Well, in that case, let me take you all on a stroll. Okay. Follow Marianne. This is a flower garden that we've painstakingly taken care of. Lovely, isn't it? I've heard Basil say that caring for children is like caring for a flower. You need good soil, sufficient sunlight, frequent watering, and you can't let them grow however they want. Hehe, sounds like this Basil is pretty smart. In fact, I must get rid of of pests from time to time as well. Actually, Basil sounds pretty dangerous too. She's very capable indeed, making snacks, caring for flowers. She can do it all. It would be nice if I could introduce her to you. I've been caring for the flowers here all this time, in hopes that some friends might come, and I might show them how they have bloomed, and well, here you are. Well, it's a shame that they aren't in bloom right now, though. Well, we just need to water them, and they'll be fine. Hide and seek, hide and seek. Where did Mary and her friends go? To the halls of seaborn foam to watch the flowers in bloom. As the drops of water stain the soil at the garden black, the sunflowers spring from the earth, grow quickly and bloom. Ooh. Aren't they beautiful? That was quick. Well, they've been waiting for friends to arrive after all, and with your arrival, they were so excited. All they needed then was a little encouragement, a little rain to get them going. So that's how it is. Nature really is amazing, huh? I suspect this exceeds the realm of amazing. Nature really is amazing. Do you like them, man? They're very beautiful, like gleaming gold. I knew you would. I love them too, after all. You're from a very, very far away place, aren't you, Ron? What sort of flowers bloom there? Describe the flowers your sister wears in her. Ugh. Describe the flowers your sister wears in her hair. Ah, those do sound like lovely flowers. But I fear that they'll be hard to find now. Ron. Then let us speak of other flowers. I've always been in Fontaine, and I've never gone elsewhere. That said, a friend of mine has been to Sumeru. I heard from him that there are many flowers there that can't be found here. Those that grow on cliffs, ones that only open at night. Some even grow on cacti. And that's when he realized that there were no cacti in Fontaine, and had to give me a separate explanation. He was always the serious sort, and he was the smartest of us when we were young. I'm sorry, I'm talking to myself. Must be a little too exciting for me meeting new friends like this. Well then, Paimon, have you seen any special flowers? Most dandelions come to mind. Dandelions! Oh, do you have any of their delightful seeds with you? Well, we might. Dandelions, dandelions, bloom, bloom, bloom. Dandelion seeds can indeed be found on Paimon. Marianne happily plants them in the soil. Ah yes, what sort of flower is a dandelion? Huh? Paimon thought you knew. Well, how should we put this? The dandelion flower is made of many tiny white flowers. And these white flowers have seeds on them. When the wind blows, these tiny flowers will scatter along with the wind, and they will take root and sprout elsewhere, eventually making new flowers. Cool, huh? Wow, they really are. I didn't know such a flower existed. But I've heard about something similar. Ooh, what sort of flower is that? It's not a flower, but it's a story about water. In a certain place, there was a peaceful body of water. Later, with disturbance, there came ripples and droplets appeared in those ripples. Droplets that had life in them. This life left the water and turned into different forms. But though they were all made of water, gulfs opened between them due to these differences. Each drop of life was very, very weak, and each was beautiful in its own way. The dandelions you spoke of, Paimon, reminded me a lot of that story. A flower that was once united as one would be separated, would bloom, and each piece would become itself. But a single drop of water is weak and will dry up easily. Together they will be strong, and yet they will no longer be themselves. Is that how it is with dandelions too? Do you think that's a good thing? Paimon doesn't really get it. What do you think, Ron? They may be weak, but a distance is necessary. It might not be a bad thing for them to unite. People can unite yet maintain their personhood. Can they really? I think I understand where you're coming from, Ram. What you're talking about sounds like what happened to Al, Peticho, and the others. To help us, they melded into one, turning into that big bubble. Yes, I still remember. Well, it might be meaningless to say this now. Let's have a little walk again, shall we? Ah, yes, I can take you to see our dog. The dog. Oh, so you've got a dog, Marianne? Yes, he's a silly dog who's always accompanied me, and that's also why he's my best friend. Okay, let's go. Now, where's the pup? Paimon doesn't see him. He'll come when it's feeding time. Since you're my guest, Ron, please do the honors. Feed the dog. Doggy. Noble sir, it is an honor to receive food from you. A pleasure to see you again as well, Miss Marianne. Oh, you good doggy. Good doggy? And how do you do, dear little miss? Well, thanks for being polite and all, but... Anne, what's going on? I don't know, but this can't be Mori. He has always kept me company. Does this mean that we've been all wrong? Does this mean that we've been wrong all along about what dogs really look like? Hard to say. I doubt it. Don't fuss over details too much. Water can take any shape, and life can choose what form it must take. This, however, has nothing to do with its essence. That is a different matter. Didn't Al say something similarly weird? I've heard something similar said. That the body is a prison that restricts evolution. That person was once a child like all the others. We and many others heard him tell many stories about how all life was originally formless, like water, and how there were no barriers between souls, thus allowing them to compose an endless story. Allowing them to compose an endless story. Many have forsaken their bodies, for if water can be withdrawn from blood, so too can will be drawn out from one's form. Wait, let's see here. Mouse. Okay. But if you were to try to sprinkle water on the blackened dust that remains, it will not become blood again. And I remember something, even though I really didn't want to. How much do you remember, Anne? I don't know. There's just this flood of feelings and scenes. Happy words and angry ones. I'm not sure. I understand. You go first, alright? And remember, be a good dog. Understood. See you, Miss Marianne. See you, dear guests. Oh, this is bad. The number of things that don't make sense keeps going up. If we hadn't seen the dog, Paimon would have forgotten all that stuff already. Didn't we say we were going to rescue Princess Lyris? That's right. My apologies, but there is no princess here. Only us. Today we were simply fortunate to receive guests. But this is the end of the path. She has to be here. But Marianne said, so that's gotta mean that one of you is mistaken, right? Right, Rom? Do you really want to hear what I have to say? Anne and Marianne. Of course, got a bigger brain here, don't you? Paimon, all we experienced so far was just the story. Wait, but didn't we team up with the Narcissus and Croy's adventure team to defeat Narcissus' henchmen? Wasn't that real? Think about it for a moment, Paimon. Is there even a Narcissus and Croyd's kingdom among the 7 nations? Huh? You're right. Paimon didn't think of that. So the adventure team, Al, Petit Shaw, Colonel Kate, Jack, Maury, the 2 of us and our adventures, they were all just characters in a story. No, that can't be. Paimon can't accept that. Didn't we encounter all kinds of stuff Didn't we encounter all kinds of stuff after going through the portal in the tower? There's a lot of stuff there that wouldn't fit if this was just a story. You know, like how there was no holy blade mentioned at the start. And how a seal tower still had monsters and bubble formations inside it. Paimon, I think I understand what Ram is trying to say. So all the things that happened after we ascended the tower are things outside the realm of the story. Is that right? More accurately, those parts of the story have not yet been written. So the Holy Blade, Narcissus, these were still inside the story. It's just that they had not been arranged correctly yet. So the Holy Blade, these were still inside the story. It's just that they had not been arranged correctly yet. Paimon still finds it hard to imagine anyone who would create such a huge building just for a story. I believe the structure already existed. It was just used as the setting for the story. So that means that the things I recalled along the way were things that happened here before. And I'm just a character in a story. You're not merely a character. The fact that you can think about this means that you can remember it. But if that's the case, who is Anne? I am Anne. I must rescue Princess Lyris. Alright, Ram, Paimon, and dearest Anne, our time is up. I enjoyed our time together, but I'm afraid it is time for you to leave. Why did you have to say it was fiction if you already knew? Spare a thought for Anne's feelings, at least. What happened with the mouse? Visions blur. Your vision blurs and you suddenly feel... Okay. Okay, let me see here. Your vision blurs and you suddenly feel weightless as the temperature of the once warm air plunges rapidly. You feel weightless as the temperature of the once warm air plunges rapidly. It is as if you have slipped and fallen into frozen water. What? What happened? But... Shh. There's no need to say anything, Anne. I once heard my best friend tell a story about a beautiful princess trapped in a high tower. Before you arrived, I had a dream. A dream that I was a small, brave oceanid, and we set out to save the princess. And perhaps there are princesses in this world, and dragons too. But I also know that the world's affairs are rarely this simple. Why would a dragon be concerned with a princess after all? I know that the world's affairs are rarely this simple. Wait, let's see. After waking up, I would find this dream laughable, yet nostalgic. Every time I thought about it, every time I thought about it. Do you remember now? Do you remember now, Anne? No, there has to be some other way. If I can't save Princess Lyris, then what of my birth, my only wish? Do they have no meaning? Don't say that, Anne. Your birth was a beautiful accident. As things stand, I can only wish for you to live on for your own sake. Go see the world and see how it has changed these past years. I wish for you to have your own soul, memories, personality, and wishes. I wish for you to be the master of your own fate and to experience all the beauty of the real world. Can you do that for me? It was a pleasure to meet you, Ram, Paimon. It was my pleasure to meet you too, Anne. But Anapauses is our tomb. I do not wish for you to linger here. Marianne, why are you saying that? We can find a way to help you, can't we? A sense that you are good-hearted and powerful. That you are good-hearted and powerful indeed. Thank you, Paimon. Ram. I'm just someone who sometimes enjoys dreaming of lovely adventures and wonderful futures. But I know what happened in the past. I already know that there's no going back. In the real world, everything has already ended. So this is farewell. No. We're forced out. Into the light. Oh my gosh, that was bright. And we get sent down. Anne. I'm sorry, Night Ram, Paimon. I had already started to feel that some things were off earlier in the adventure. As you led me off to the story's track, I started to understand and recall some things. But I still want to rescue Princess Lyris. That is the reason for which I was born. I want to save her and bring the story to a happy end. I mean, I don't even know who she is. I only know that she is a gentle, lovely princess, trapped due to Narcissus' invasion. Don't worry, Anne. At least we had fun while traveling with the adventure team, right? Ram, did you know that things would turn out this way? No, I thought we could help Anne. Oh, well, if that's the case, we can still help Anne. Huh? Paimon didn't understand anything Marianne said there at the end. Did you, Anne? I did, sort of. I could sense that she was speaking of something terrible that happened in the past. Well, Paimon feels that's unfair, not just to you, Anne, but to us too. That's why we've got to find out what happened. At least if we do, we can come up with some sort of plan. Whether it be saving the princess or figuring out what Marianne said, or whatever. We just want to help you, Anne. Isn't that right, Rom? The story isn't over, Anne. We'll find a way. Okay. Still, if this is all just a story, then there's one thing Paimon doesn't get. What role do we play, Rom? Can't be sure, but I think we're most likely undefined factors. An accident. And that's why we can bring this story to an end. Ah, Paimon gets it. So that's why Anne found us and brought us into the story. You might not have thought about it, Anne, but since we've been able to knock the story off course, that means that we've opened all sorts of unknown possibilities. Isn't that right, Rom? You could say that. This kind of makes me think of the Archon quest we had recently with the Irminsul out of the way. We've unlocked all sorts of unknown possibilities as well. And sure, I know that I've got a vague idea of what's going on here since what was it? The Archon quest and Not Cry with the whole word formula thing. We're probably gonna look into that more. Anyway, let's see. Isn't that right, Rom? You could say that. Thank you, Night Rom. Thank you, Paimon. That's why we also need your help, Anne. And since we need to continue our adventure, well, can you think of anything that could help us figure out what to do next? Let me think. But memories contain a place known as the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. This place appears to have very deep connections to past events. That's true, Narcissenkreuz Kingdom, Adventure Team. Yeah, they seem connected, alright. Do you have any idea where this Ordo might be? No. Oh, that's right. We're very experienced adventurers. If you need it found, we'll find it. Quest complete! And in Wonderland.
金目のものはなさそうだな。ま、どうせタダなんだ。もらっとこ。
Got another spin crystal. Where are we right now? Let me move. Wait, where's that waypoint that was unlocked? All right. At long last, I finished. This was back in 2023. Light up all the maps. Oh my gosh. August 23rd, 2023. Almost 3 years ago. And in Wonderland, complete a tale of the Narcissus Croyd's adventure team. Let's see. This was the current one. Let's use this now. Anne and Marianne. Unfinished comedy, that's the one. I feel like these are the ones we should be doing within the coming days. So yeah. It'll be fascinating to properly get a feel for this story. Let's see. Unfinished comedy. Take up reason for other quest. We'll continue. Remains of the past day, reborn in the land of grievances. Oh, the Wonderland of grievances, the little ocean, and the remains of the past day. Yeah, continue. Requires a significant amount of time to complete. You will not be able to continue progression on occupied quests until this quest is completed. You will not be able to undo this action once you confirm it. Once you confirm, accept this quest, please consider carefully before. Okay, Game of the Rich. You arrive in the fortress of Meripede. And looky here, it's at the top. So these are probably set before Act 3. And this is set after. We'll go through them eventually. I do have to go through day and items as well. We'll see. If I finish in time, I'll probably get to the story quests as well. But yeah, this was good. Managed to actually finish another major Fontaine world quest. Visit Berry Puff. Oh my god, I forgot about Berry Puff. Then we got all the enigmatic pages. Within Northern Zone. Gotta find all the enigmatic pages, right? Well, we got things to work on. Certainly. Wait, where are these? Game of the Rich. Oh, it is this. But yeah, that'll be that for today. I do want to get around actually finishing as much as possible of the big work quest in Fontaine before next patch. Should have actually done this before even Not Cry came out, but it is what it is. We'll have the chance to do that at least. So I'll do my best. gotta do my best to catch up with things. And as someone who's interested in the lore, it's gonna be fun. For once, there's not much in the way from other gachas, so hopefully, things will go pretty smoothly in that department. Yeah. I don't think there's much else I wanted to add. So we wrap things up here. Thanks for hanging out and watching today as well. We had some interesting lore moments. We checked out Contingency Contract in Endfield and got to do some fonts collecting with Speedy on NTE. We'll have more of that, so do join me next session as well if you feel like it is up your alley. Yeah, people are welcome whenever. My little corner on the internet welcomes people of all walks of life. So, yeah. Hopefully you'll join me. Well, until then, have a good one. We'll probably see each other maybe during the weekend. We'll see. But if not, have a good weekend and see you soon. Bye-bye.